Okay, alright. I am present. I sincerely hope that I don't have to make eye contact with Warrior of Light tonight, but without, like, pausing to do Ruby, the first set of Eden, and/or copied Factory, we're absolutely going to do that. Can I even do half those things, actually? As it currently stands, I could do... Oh, that's right, I haven't actually finished unlocking Eden. I'm like, where the fuck is it? This is where it goes, isn't it? Yeah, I just don't have it. Oh, right, I was like, what were the aliens that think they don't have those? Never mind, I remember exactly what they were. They were Omega, and I said, fuck you. It might be in my best interest to, divert for these things. Okay, so but assuming that Eden is around the same item level as this, which is 435, oof, my only options are to heal it. That's gross. You're more likely to get into alliance raids as a DPS than a healer. Let's be real for a second here. There are far more DPS than healers. But apparently my Summonar keeps getting fucked, so... What are these? These are level 80, right? I should see how complicated it is to make level 80 gear and just, like, craft myself whatever the highest tier fucking shit is for everything except healing. Since obviously the healers get the tome gear. And then I wouldn't have these problems. But also crafting's fucking gross, don't do that. Anyway, let's see if I can actually make it to something. I'm pretty sure we still haven't done the dungeon of this patch. Is it the other Academia? The one with the whale? I don't think so. I think that was later. We gonna find out. Anyway. I know, it sounds like we are gonna ride Bismarck. I thought that was way later. I don't pay attention, don't look at me, bruh. I like that you still have the trail of friends you can follow to the objective for all of the fucking peasants that can't be bothered to, you know, actually unlock flying when you're here for story. You find that all are filled with wheat. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. And that, dear children, is why you don't just stuff your hand into random bags. Tancred, did you too get a fistful of wheat? No, he's just suspicious of the wheat. Come on, man. Protagonists can't be the only ones stupid enough to just shove their fist into a bag of what turns out to be wheat. Surely someone else is stupid. These books are filled with vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. What do you know? Liver could be a vegetable at this point in this world. What's it to you? What the fuck? Breen, stop staring at the bird. I haven't gotten why we're here, I swear. I think you have. The Shubil is staring at Reen. Just staring. Reen, stop playing with the bird, for the love of God. I like how you can actually come up here, though, too, by the way. There's absolutely no objective here. I'm pretty sure you can't even walk up here, but, like, you can come in here just to find Reen staring at a Shubil. Staring at Reen. Girl, what are you doing with it? You know what? I don't want to know what she's trying to do to the Shubil. We're good. We're good. It's fine. My only other thing I can poke in here, I guess, is this clammy cask, and I assume that it would be, I don't know, clams, because they're dicks, but... I want oranges rather than... Or they're a cask of oranges. Whoa. Okay. Alright. That was the veggies. That's the wheat, that's thing. Ruh-roh. Oh! I didn't realize there was another room. Bulbous bag. You've got to be what I need. If only I remembered this tedious nonsense between characters, but I assure you, I never have, and I never will. From the squelching noise they make when prodded. Don't poke a bag of livers. That's just nasty. I am uncomfortable now, thank you. That was the last place for Blue Mage, right? I'm sort of surprised that I don't see any, like, periodic parties for that. Like, you know, not everybody's fucking fully caught up on Blue Mage at all times. Kinda shocked that there aren't too many people. I mean, I guess technically nobody actually plays the game over here, right? So, checks out, but... This plague's not really a thing. People just don't bother with Blue Mage unless there's a new update. Like, damn. Poor Blue Mage. It's not that bad. It's a good time. That's why I unlocked it on this character. I just know that it's also kind of a pain in the ass time in the early levels, which is where I am and wish I weren't. Come on. I hope Beastmaster is even just half as fun as Blue Mage is to actually physically play. It hasn't really sounded like it, though. Honestly, I already forgot that story was giving me gear. Okay, so now I could use, oh, I am lagging, apparently. No, I could use this for other things. That's nice. Mostly. Is any of this not gonna make it in? Shit. Of course it is. I am just absolutely full of worthless garbage, after all. Alright, hold on. Swordy, sword, sword. What we got? I'm only keeping specific roles, and yet I still have no goddamn space. I really need to sit here and, like, actually fully commit to some shit. Hello. I suppose the easiest at present would be getting my white mage up to, like, what would it be, 70? Technically 71. But, man, I don't wanna. Alright, what the fuck are you? Oh, I don't realize they reused the exact same model on two entirely separate leveling sets in the same expansion. That's obnoxious. I have more fun overall with Astrologian. White Mage is definitely an amazing healer itself, but Astrologian is just kind of more fun most of the time. We're just gonna throw that out, because it's worthless. Fuck, what was the other one? Thing. Not to mention, I started this character as an, arcanist so that I could have both healing and DPSing as needed. So at this point my white mage is significantly farther behind. But damn, do I not have the inventory space for this shit. Anyway, alright, I was like, wait. Distracted myself! Bracelet. I need to make a bracelet space. Okay. I can do that. Probably. Hopefully. I don't know, don't look at me, man. Oh, fuck, right, okay, that's thing. You can go. I don't really know why I still had you. None of my aiming gonna be anywhere near that anytime soon. Ah, shit, you only give the one ring. Yeah, you motherfuckers. They let you have 2 rings, but their little coffers that give you everything still don't actually give you 2. You rat bastards. Alright, well, at least I got a 79 ring, so it's still not super terrible. So yeah, now I could use my summoner to go do trials and raids and shit if I really wanted to. Brilliant. Give back my cards. A whale's tail. Oh my god. Alright. Genuinely did not think we would be at this dungeon yet, but this dungeon's fun, so yay! I'm trying to remember if the gear's pretty from here. I don't think it was unique, but mostly irrelevant, but it's how I base my everything. Glamour's the only endgame I need, because people suck. But I mean, I also technically need gear so that I can use my summoner, so eh. You just understand, Jose. Swimming is awful. Walking on water is cool. This scene would have been cooler if it was voiced. Considering I'm still in the middle of my week, I guess I would say I have. This scene would have been way better if it was voiced. The girls are concerned. Vancrit's tired of his bullshit. Urian J's drowning. I swear to God, the only good part about this expansion was the amount of Y'shtola sass. We have a handy little invention here, you know, just for such an occasion. Isn't that great? Pans to boat. Like, yeah, well, this one's terrified of water. This one's terrified of water. And this one's a moron. So, naturally, swimming was the first thought. Good God. Oh no! Alice has hit puberty! Alright, I'm sorry. I still hate the twins. I don't think we asked for your sob story, Mr. Whale. We're just trying to go under the sea. was like, wait, I'm sorry. When did Y'shtola learn to speak all of this? First of all. Second of all, Thancred literally says that he barely paid attention, and yet all of a sudden he can just easily converse with Bismarck. Okay. Well, you know... Shut up. Fine. So the Thancred's not paying attention was bullshit. When did Y'shtola learn how to speak Fae? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was like, no, I didn't pay attention. I picked out like every fourth word. Psh. But instead, no. Complete, perfect understanding, all of it. Like, you. Bro? What? Can we learn about his school days? I want to know what he was like as a Charlian student. We can guess with Urianger, especially with Moonbreeda. He was obviously the quiet little shithead to her incredibly loud bitch. We've got Y'shtola's account. She was just with crabby Matoya. What the fuck was Thancred? That's what I want. Fuck the rest of the shit. I want Charlian Thancred. He was pulling extremely needlessly complex pranks. I mean, that sounds right. So, I mean, I'd be okay with that, but I want to know. All they always make fun of him for is that he was, you know, talking to anything female-shaped. Like, yeah, but I mean, in his defense, he's always clearly wanted to be in the information gathering business, and nobody has information quite like a lady. Christ. We're such assholes. I remember you. Bruh. Please just give me my whale dungeon, for the love of God. I don't care anymore. Give me dungeon so that we can get to the scary part. At last, it gives me good material. Unfortunately, I don't know that I care so much.
Here we go.
Man, I feel like Alize is way better damage, but like, her dialogue's only fun when he's there, because most of their dialogue is just making fun of each other. I guess at least this way I get their dialogue. Oh, whatever, I'm here for the music, let's be honest. For the story, sure, yeah, anyway. But the music, this one's fun.
This is going to leave a mark.
I was gonna say, already let me into the dungeon, but like, no, we're good. I'm jamming. I really do like this dungeon's theme.
You underestimate me. Going to leave a mark.
You know, I've never really looked at this thing's face before, because I'm not usually the role that needs to. That thing is truly horrifying to behold. Motherfucker, I just realized I did do this dungeon as astrology. I think this should level me. Dungeons give a lot of XP at the end, and I don't want to be 81 yet, damn it. So I fully meant to do this as Scholar. Well, shit. Too late now.
I'll show you. Here we go.
Keep your guard up.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Okay, so nice to see I am still a little laggy, because obviously nothing's happening, and then it was. Exciting.
I'll show you.
This is going to leave a mark. Prepare yourself. This is going to leave a mark.
Alright, I already forgot she's a reused model of a boss that this character hasn't seen yet.
Oopsie.
vampire, her actual face cheeks, I suppose I have to specify, so fucking fat, what the fuck? Girl.
This is going to leave a mark. This is going to leave a mark.
Keep your guard up.
Oracle, give me strength.
Oh no, we killed the queen and God knows how many babies. We're such bad people. Oh, I guess at least we look a little sad about it, but yeah, damn.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
I mean, I don't really know that it was important so much as just it was storage facility number whatever you want. They stored concepts all over the place because that's just what they did. But sure.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
God, I forgot how much they made them talk. Like, ugh. Whose idea was it to make them be really loud gibberish for their fucking talking? Like, Yeah. Gross. Make it go away.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Oh, is this already the end of the patch? I didn't read a single thing he said, I just wanted to see if this was the end of the patch. So they really dragged this one out like crazy. Went, hey, here's your optional trial. Story, 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 story. Fuck, we forgot the dungeon. Dungeon! And it's over. Fuck off till next patch. Like, oh, okay. Cool. I guess.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people. And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Well, don't worry. We don't have to stand idly by anymore. He's made it a very real problem.
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked White. Oh, oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
Don't sound too excited, guys. He's clearly crazy. Look at him. Perfectly calm as the sky is falling. That... come on now, people. That's creepy.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
You've all been chosen, and then he just fucks right off. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
I like how this whole thing says that the echo was more plentiful in the past, but then we go to the past and it's seemingly only Vana that has it. And it's super weird to them that the character has it, because it's incredibly rare. So, you're full of shit. But anyway. Oh no, that's right, I think Themis has it too, which is who he is. Point remains, it's still incredibly rare, so he's an asshole, but you know.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
I was so confused as to why he said the Admiral. I was like, what? No, that's not what this is. And I'm like, no, that's right. Yes, I did literally say tonight even that this character started in Limsa so that I could be both a healer and a DPS. I'm just so used to the other character who started in Gridania, as did my original character. It's just like, wait, what? No, it was Khan Isana. No, it wasn't. Never mind. I pay attention, I promise. Jesus, why is it always gotta be such a long ass conversation for the sightseeing log? Like, I just happened to actually notice his ass. Just so happened to actually notice his ass up here for once, so I figured I'd grab it. Instead, I'm stuck for 5 minutes. Just tell me that I'm done with this patch so I can take a break. Stop talking. Wait, they're not sending me home? That's usually what it does. It goes, alright, it's over. Go away. And then you have to come all the way back, because they're assholes. Fuck you mean? Whatever, man, I'll take it. I wish I had any memory of this. I do not remember picking your role person to call over and talk to about stuff. And also, why is it just Tainer? Why isn't it Tainer and Serig? However, based on her reactions, I really can only assume that I picked her before as well, just because God knows she's the funniest one out of all of them. I don't know that he's Lemit's Ardbert, considering it never happened. She just dreamed. But whatever helps you sleep at night, girl. Oh. then I might have done that. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have had them all done at this point because I don't tank. You tanking. But I mean, out of all the regular ones, the only one that I actually like is Giot, however you want to pronounce her name. She's the only one that's funny. Catboy's annoying because he's stupid. Tanner's not the important half, so who fucking cares? And emo Dark Knight Boy is just boring. Like, his story gets a nice conclusion for what it is, but personality-wise, he's definitely the most boring. So, I mean, I don't know. I either did the same thing and pulled her out, or just picked a potato because she's funny.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Okay, so I don't remember that. Or I just didn't pay too much attention. Like, wait, that's him clearly going through the Amarat fucking shit. Like, wait, what? I genuinely do not remember it doing that. But I do remember them happily putting his alternate Dissidia costume here in 14. Promptly. Little asswipes. Nobody cares.
Fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Okay, so yeah, they really did end a patch here. They've ended so many of them on the other side. I was just like, when do you throw me back home? Like, what the fuck? But okay. Oh god. You were surprised to see him. Yes, well that's because I know he's dead, not because he was evil or something. Oh goodness gracious. I know he's dead. Because I absorbed him because he is me. It's all very complicated. And I suppose that's one interesting thing they could do with Evercold, is do an Ardbert sort of situation again, but with that world's variant. Although, at the same time, technically they coulda, woulda, shoulda done that in Dawn Trail, and, you know, didn't. How quickly, easily, the drop of a hat, they forget these things that they wrote, like that we, as a person, are also split amongst all the shards, and thus should have a bunch of other versions to absorb and shit, to go back to being a whole person, or whatever shit. But, you know. Not important, not important. One and done, that's all we needed. Just know it's possible. When we feel like it, we'll bring it back. Yay! We can sit up here at the tables. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna take a little bathroom snacky break and stuff. Anything to distance myself from the Warrior of Light, because God, it's not a good time, man. Okay, alright. Onwards to the scary man. I just really don't want to deal with it, man. I know it's not a good time. Again, just because people are trash, but still. I just don't wanna. Oh god, all three children! Get it away! I was kind of assumed with the dramatic fade out to them finding a table that it would be voiced, and I'm kind of sad. Still sad they didn't actually give him at least the name that Prish gives him in Dissidia. It would have been a nice, I guess, way to see if you actually played it enough to know that. I just barely didn't. No, wait, I think I did get the scene, but I mashed through it because I didn't actually want to listen and then was like, wait, she names him! So technically it would have been neat to have the first Warrior of Light have that name. Especially since, obviously, it's still the only time he's ever had a name. Every Dissidia thereafter still just calls him Warrior of Light. In its entirety. They don't even call him something short. He's always Warrior of Light, or at this point they just call him Leader. That's his nickname now. Because he's always the one in charge. But, like, he got a name, damn it. They should use it. Again, I don't remember what it was, because I either didn't see... No, actually, I think I didn't see it. I think you had to beat the Omega version of Chaos, which was a bitch. So I didn't actually get it. But I know it exists, because, I mean, duh, internet. It would have been cool. Or if even Semis here got the names. I know it wasn't that. It was some super Japanese name, starts with an S. Come on. You made such a point of coming up with a name for him only to never use it. And this is why we shouldn't leave the children all unattended. Because, yeah, Morin shouldn't really have heard any of that. But, you know, he's so scatterbrained, it'll be fine. Jesus, only just now fully dawned on me. I'm over here fucking chaperoning 6 children. Go away. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, this is quite the field trip. I don't care, leave me alone. Just bring me to the trial I hate. And the dungeon that I don't hate. There we have. The first time we had basically squapes. And yet, people only noticed it later because they were enormous. Nerds. Alpha, no, you're not that much taller. You're also a child. Fuck off. Well, unfortunately for these children, they probably want to stab. Does it look like I do stabbing? That's what I thought. But you know, this information is irrelevant, so. Oh, she looked like she either wanted to participate or is sad to have to babysit. I was figuring she'd say something. No, instead she's just like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. I wasn't exactly concerned, but okay. Right, my forget that this is actually one of those stupid little contest things. I genuinely don't care. Alice can beat me. Right, I forgot. She gets really upset if she wins. I suppose one of these times then I'll have to actually try to beat her because, dear God, that was annoying. But I can't be bothered to sit here and try to figure out / remember the amount of bats per location. They're all way too unbothered about these dizzy spells, as if they're not literally souls ripped out of their fucking bodies, who've been told that their time is incredibly limited. But, you know.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Technically, my guy, I'm just standing here, and now so are you, but sure.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world.
Brothers, one of them was a girl.
Ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Incidentally, he was already leaving, and you've now made it take longer, but alright.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows
Those
may
fairy
have known
tales have
that
never disappeared, not even a little.
they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Well, I did just say they were all dying, and he is the deadest, so checks out. Of course, Thancred has to be real quick. It's not old age. I ain't that old before any of you start. Come on, man. Just bring me to pain and suffering. Stop dragging it out. I know I keep saying I don't want to do Warrior of Light, but just rip the band-aid off, please.
Excuse us. This way.
They're already basically dead. Why is it so damn dark in here?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Yeah, like why are we not allowed to have lights here in the basement? What the fuck?
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
What difference does it make where we talk? They're dead. They're corpses. They can't hear us. Also, somebody tell Tataru to buy some goddamn candles. What the fuck? two options that are basically offended that it's bread. Jesus Christ. Bread is easy to transport, girl. Don't be rude. I'm sorry, did he just say that there's fish? There's mushed fish in this bread? Oh, hell no. Jesus Christ. They really do all hate the bread. The bread is terrible, awful, most disgusting thing they've ever consumed. But also one bite and you're full, I guess. Like, damn.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light,
I don't know how I accidentally pressed that, but nobody saw that.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Of course, I only shaved a few years off my life, but I'm not dead. That was all you wanted, was me to not be dead. So shut up. Like, fuck off, bro.
We shall soon know if this
It's not a loophole.
Wesley edition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Technically, his soul's already in the source. I know what they mean, but he's on the source. He's just seeping.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
That's one way to end a conversation. Forgot how fucking weird this shit looked. I mean, I suppose this shirt isn't awful, but I feel like at least here on a Viera it is. Like, this is for somebody wide. Viera is not. But, cool. Now I could bring this into, like, whatever the fuck I want, so, yay! was just gonna bring it up. It's like, you better give them that bitch-ass bread. It's important. Of course, the rich child goes, we never had that shit at home, but I know the peasants did.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Yeah, well that's just like your opinion, bro. Emmy said to learn about you guys and remember you, so piss off.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Thank you, bro, for making me incredibly uncomfortable. Bro, why did we make Elidibus so weird?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Excuse me, sir. Can I provide the food for her? Because I'm supposed to give her a piece of bread. It's not very tasty, but it's bread.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
So, like, this is one of them really, really good times, you know, to remember that we have these magical little cell phone equivalents in our ears at like all times, with hundreds of group chats at this point. Would it not be, I don't know, the most intelligent thing in the world to press the cell phone button in my ear and go, "Hey, yo, guys, the evil man stole our cat girl, and now I have to go fight him or some shit. Don't wait up." No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I mean, we barely got to spend time with her. I forgot that one of Moon Brita's tattoos is on her leg. I don't... She's got the same neck tattoos, and then that's different. Do they all get that tattoo? Is that unique to her, or is that supposed to be another... See, like, can we have a rundown on the Archon tattoos, please? What do they mean? Is that one? If it is, why is it on her leg? Is it a choice? How do we get one? Also completely lost. I'm just trying to check out Moon Brita. Oopsie. My poor eyeballs. Oh, okay, he does. He makes us go back through the whole thing. Oh boy. Oh, hey, look, they're alive. Granted, this character's not actually dead yet, but... Or, actually, I don't remember. Did they actually kill the Count once his voice actor died? I think they did. Still hasn't happened yet, though. But yay! Alright, sorry, okay, we'll move on now. That was a really bad time for my eyeball to be itchy, but clearly I survived. I like how he summons even if you faceless mole. The only two we directly met with them, really. That's cute though. Alright, alright, he's still summoning. One, I can't with the dramatic axe thumpings, and two, so you really get like this big cool intro. Please, fuck off.
And that could have been a bad time to sneeze, but thankfully, he cast that really slow. My god.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Right, of course, she's just been chilling here this whole time. What's up, fuckers? Like, yeah, well, you know, maybe you should, yeah, take better care of yourself, bitches. Jesus.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all
His gift for nation building sounds like he only did it the once, maybe twice. Okay.
We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that means it's about to be dungeon time, but like if we could have made that less weird, that'd be great. It's been an eventful morning. Yeah, you wouldn't know what time it is, girl. Look at you. No idea how long I was unconscious, or how long you were in the basement, I'm sure. Jesus. But news from the surface, woman. That's not how you should refer to that.
That's going so well. Alright, let's get some legendaries.
But, girl, you don't have any belongings. I'm like the only one that has belongings. It's the point. I'm an adventurer. You carry shit forever. But yeah, whatever. Oh, is this the gem hunt? Fuck. I need to pee. I don't want to deal with this. It also just, probably not the first time, but still fully hit me that, like, they used our 12 zodiac constellations, plus one, obviously, but still, for these stones. But, like, this world only has the 6-ish constellations that are the astrologian cards. Yeah. How are we the character, player, or whatever? Like, how are we supposed to recognize these things? These constellations don't exist. They're not real. Oh, that's right, they get lazy and they just hand you 3 at a time. Fuckers. But like, yeah, wait. They differ in color and decoration. Y'all are so lame. I just want to see which one's mine. Because unfortunately I know them all. Not well, but I know mine.
There it is.
Yeah, I think might be the final beauties.
I think that gray. No. That gray one's too big to be Virgo. I've been trying to find that one this whole time too, because I'm vaguely familiar with that one's shape due to it being my mother's. Not important, but I like zodiac stuff visually. Not one of those that needs a horoscope to live my life, but they're pretty. Make it stop. If you're gonna give me their garble, at least make it skippable. Technically, my character shouldn't know that they're constellations because we apparently don't have them, but whatever.
Ah! I didn't think it came from him, but aha! Our magical get out of jail free fucking crystal.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh, I was on a magic gem scavenger hunt. Don't worry about it.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface. Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Alright, like, girl, they didn't know about the abduction, they just know you look like shit because you're dying. Jesus Christ.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, You mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Mrs. Chai being as oblivious as ever. Wow, how pretty! Oh shit.
Another star shower. Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
You should all stop buttering him up. Jesus Christ, he's already married.
Oh, I didn't think it just straight up started right the fuck here. Just chilling in the middle of Yulmore. What the fuck? Okay. What's this weather called, by the way? They did just straight up call it Star Shower because they're basic assholes. Okay. Do I perchance have enough? No, not even close. Checks out. What's the item level for this dungeon? Hold on. Whee! 460. Okay, so I mean, I could be like, oh, whatever the fuck I want. I don't know, it feels as though you're missing something, but I guess the weapon is just a big enough jump. Right, and no matter what, I should make some of that for my other jobs and stuff. There we go, words. Considering... Oh right, Picto. Yeah, you can have better jewelry now. Wow, which jumps this right up. Oh right, yeah, because their shit starts at 515. Better than, obviously, the 500 that, like, story would give you, but not better than the 530 that you can get with tones. Joy. That reminds me. Current cap is 100, right? So that means Evercold is gonna be 110. So then I should get some level 90 gear for the tank. And I guess technically for the ranged as well. We may not know what it is specifically, so I can't like glam it to be cute or anything, but but we do know it's a physical ranged, so I could buy some aiming stuff. Sorry, my brain works in mysterious ways. No, I don't care if Alize is better.
Here we go.
They have banter, and also sometimes so do they, but Y'shtola is just really good, so... Kind of sad that he's no longer capable of being either role. Although I suppose soon enough it won't suit him anymore, so whatever. Okay, and we'll see if it just kind of lets me sit here with this, because I do really need to go to the bathroom. I would like a little bit more to drink. And, it's looking like we're just barely gonna make it to Warrior of Light, which sort of sucks. Okay, let's go to honestly probably the bestest dungeon of thing. And also, I wonder. I mean, technically we're gonna find out, but like, I wonder if it's capable, or if it's possible, whatever, let's use correct words, English, if it's possible to see, Hildebrand as one of the summoned thingies, if you haven't actually caught up on the Hildebrand story. Honestly, probably not, but we might find out.
Damn it! Hang on to something! Keep your guard up!
I'll show you.
Sorry, combination of like nail malfunction and just the more I look at this bar, the more I'm like, no, I in fact did not set this up the same as the other character. Which just further fuels my desire to get at least everything to job level so that it's an easier copy-paste between characters, because clearly I only have approximate knowledge of my bars.
yourself!
You underestimate me.
Away with you!
Prepare yourself!
Very weird to me that he didn't actually ever do another frog breath. I've had duty finder groups bad enough that he does a second frog breath. Like, why didn't he do it again? Fuck you. I missed the first one because, you know, Danker's not designed for that.
Prepare yourself.
That's right, I thought she was a Holocarnassus reuse. Now she's the queen. The evil queen thing. That's even more terrifying. Holy shit, that could have been bad. I already forgot rather, that like the AI is annoyingly designed to drop their initial tethered ones in the fucking middle. And then we have the ones that bind you. Nope. That was not fast enough. Nice to see that they designed one of them to focus the Black Mage, even with the Paladin defending. That's great. It was all but positive. I fucked myself over again.
I will not hold back.
Jesus Christ, that was so annoying. Why do I even bother using Scholar, I swear? Such a fucking disappointment half the time. My god, man. Well, I'm really all but positive that this would have leveled me on Astrologian, and I don't want that yet, so... meh. Now let's see. Do I get the pretty lady out of the chest? Because I'm all but positive my other character never did. I had to buy it out of the Moogle. I had to buy her like a peasant. Let's see, can I get her for free? Yeah, that checks out. Womp womp. Alright. I really don't want to, but it looks like we should have time to attempt a Warrior of Light. Actually, that depends on how much they talk. They might talk a lot. It's important after all.
That's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
And as cool as all that is, you actually rattled off at least 3 or 4 names of people on this shard who were considered Warriors of Light, and they should have been the bosses, but, you know, whatever.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Pat yourself on the back later, Thancred. We have important things to do.
That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within! We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Also, we have to figure out your plan, but you'll tell him? Fuck you.
I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lumos! We must flee!
But what is this?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
I mean, he just kind of calmly walked in, and you probably could have done something, but it's okay.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
If literally all it takes is a drop of blood, why didn't they just, like, extract the blood from whatever last one, instead of just kind of cloning the two, and now their blood's impure because they're cloned? Just drain the dude.
As you can see,
It really just takes a wee bit of blood from someone, Allegan, and now you can control the tower? Is that easy? Y'all are stupid as shit.
if you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Don't worry, bro. Purple boy gave me a magical crystal. It's fine, it's fine.
People's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
To the tower with zero urgency. At least we were running before we came across the two of them. Now we're just gonna slowly walk our asses back in there. Like heroes. What the fuck? No, you know what? That's close enough to a teleport. We're just kind of gonna be done for today. I had hoped to make it to what's his face, but except again, also I kind of didn't. But naturally, this was the big ending, really, of Shadowbringers. Obviously, the rest of it is just pre-Endwalker, so it's really long, drawn out, and at least yeah, visually interesting. Oh, that's where we can't actually see this stuff falling from the sky over here. Oh, okay, man. It's just not great. Yeah, so, you know, it's taking forever. And at this hour especially, I don't think I want to try Warrior Flight. That's gonna take so many tries, because, oh, I didn't press the button hard enough. I'm tired. No thank you, no thank you. So, and that's all we got. To save my sanity.